marshal along with us, as well as the umpire and the two captains. Siddhit Rai Turkar, our match marshal, the captains, Aditya Angle and Samrat Bharne, and the official, so Sarvesh Surlakar. All the best to both the captains. The team winning the match will be sealing their spot in the playoffs. So Adi to spin. Samrud to call. Heads is the call from Samrud. And heads it is Samrud. You have won much important toss. What is your opt and the reason?
I think we'll bat first. Afternoon matches, MCC, I think bat first, put up a good total, and then put pressure on their batsmen early.
Certainly your batters look to be in terrific form the way you won the last match.
Absolutely, I think everybody has contributed. Our entire top order, if you see, somebody has stepped up every match, and that's how we've pulled off the last 3 matches. We want to end the league stage at a high and win this game and advance to the semi-finals.
So all the best. Adi, having lost the toss, playing the last league match, win will secure a spot in the playoffs.
Certainly, the whole idea is to win. I'm not thinking much about the toss. We are happy with the toss. That's okay.
So I wish both the captains good luck and may the best team win. So that's the news coming from the center. It's SINQ Rangers who have won the toss and opted to bat first.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
It's back live for the second match of the day between Dempo Challengers and SINQ Rangers, the number 1 and number 3 team on the points table, playing their last league match. The winners will be sealing their berth in the playoffs. Openers, SINQ Rangers openers. Yes, you can see the two umpires, Sir Prashant Patil and Sir Sarvesh Surlakar, as well as the two openers. Samruddh Bharne and Vismay Falgaonkar. Samruddh Bharne to take the strike, so Vismay will be at the non-striker's end. Let us see who starts the bowling attack here. They usually like to go with the spinners, Dempo Challengers. Yes, and exactly right guess. It's Balkrishna Hodarkar who will start the proceedings from the Shri Dinesh Sri Kannad gallery end. The two fielders on the fence, Sumiran Amunkar in the long on and deep mid wicket. They have the square leg, the short fine leg, the short third man, backward point, the point, cover and mid off in the ring. So those who have just joined us, it's SINQ Rangers who won the toss and opted to bat first, as they have their two openers, Samruddh Bharne and Vismay, at the crease. Not happy with the field. I think some discussion going on with the umpire and the ground stuff, I guess. So everything is set. Samrud farming the strike to begin the innings. Vismay, the non-striker's hand, and Balakrishna Hodarkar to bowl the first over. Many appearances of the day to Balakrishna Hodarkar, will be starting the bowling spell for the Dempo challengers. Shot wide in the gap. Samrud gets off the mark. A return gift here from Samrud Barne. Four to begin the innings. So early intentions, he didn't hesitate a bit to decide to bat first and boundary of the first delivery. Played off the back foot, sensible cricket. This is by Samrud. He scored a boundary of the first ball, then the next delivery going deep in the crease, playing the ball in the mid-on, picks up a single and gets Vismay on strike. Yesterday history was created by Vikrant Prabhu. 5-wicket haul and a half century. Played off the back foot this time. Vismay, good timing but not placement. Boundary single and a dot. Won't be that easy to get accustomed to this left and right hand combination for the bowler especially. How well did he bowl? Even though he is going with that left and right hand combination, you can see 2 dot balls for the left-handed Vismay. Well struck down the ground. Sumiran should cut it off, and will be a couple of in fact only a single being taken, surprisingly. The single brings Samrud back on strike 6 without loss. Oh, looking to chase it outside the off from delivery. Has he dropped it? So 1 over done. It's 6 without loss. SINQ Rangers. After Balakrishna, it has been Aditya Angle to bowl the second over. Spin through throughout the tournament here in the power play by Dempo challengers. I remember in one match, 17 overs were bowled by spinners from Dempo challengers. Just 3 overs by Tunish. Ambar Kukalkar and Gayatri Talwar, our official scorers, manual and digital scoring respectively. Aditya, the leading wicket taker in this third season of ALCON GSB Unity Cup, to bowl the second over here. Oh, great delivery. Squared him up and cleaned him up as well. Wicket of the first ball. That is what he has been doing so far. Starting off right on the money here. Wicket of the very first delivery. 6 for 1. Areen Angle being promoted up the order. Has been a very good bowler. Bowled excellent spell last match for SINQ Rangers, but now has to do a job with the bat. He's up against the spin of Aditya Angle. He bowls left-handed, bats right-handed. So change in field here for Areen. They have both the fielders on the onside on the boundary. Deep square leg and deep mid wicket. Flighted way outside the off stump, wide being called by the umpire. Another wide outside the off stump for the bowler who started pretty well. Difficult to digest. He bowls too wide to the newcomer. Oh, Sharpton again gets off the mark. Going deep in the crease, Areen gets off the mark with a single. Goes deep in the crease and picks up a single. Again, you can see the ball gripping and turning on the surface. That has offered a lot to the batters. Well, ball goes through the defense and a dot delivery. Played off the back foot, firm push and a single to rotate the strike. Very good over. Apart from those wides, 11 for 1. inside edge, and will pick up a single. That marks the end of the over. 2 overs, 12 for 1. Here's the birthday boy to continue. Good drive, good stop here. Saving a certain boundary. You will need that commitment in the field from Dempo challengers if they have to restrict the opposition to a below power score. It will certainly boost the confidence of the bowler. Just a run given over there. Saving a certain boundary. Left alone down the leg side. Wide being signalled. And one more run extra in form of buys. So 2 runs. So 3 runs of the first delivery. 15 for 1. Flicked on the onside. Should look for at least a single. Yes, single is all they will get in the end. Samrud, the way he is timing the ball seems to be in very good touch. Arin has looked comfortable against Aditya in the first over. No foot movement over there. Looking to play away from the body. Has to get close to the pitch of the delivery. The ball's being pitched up. Again, this time the ball keeping low. He's a tall batter. He can get his reach to the ball if he gets his footwork right. And that is what Samrud has been telling him. Try and get close to the pitch of the ball. Don't play away from the body. Yes, he is very young. He needs some guidance as well. And Samrud providing that guidance here. Bowling back of the crease. Played very well. This time trying some variation. Pakrishna Hudarkar bowling back of the crease. Trying to alter the length for a in. Ever since boundary of the first delivery, there hasn't been any boundary to follow. Much slower. Good drive, good timing and good placement. Second boundary for Samrud and SINQ Rangers. That marks the end of the over. 3 overs gone, 21 for 1 SINQ Rangers. Tossed up delivery, chipped in the air and dropping short. Well bowled again. He's bowling much slower through the air, and that is why he's getting the grip and as well as the turn. The single takes the score on to 22. Looking to cut the ball off the back foot. Again, good stop. He has saved at least 6 runs for his team. 2 boundaries being stopped by him. Ishan, the fielder. Tossed up, driven. Lack of timing, but will get a single here. A steady over. Just 3 coming off it from the first 4 deliveries. Goes aerial and will fall safely and will bounce over for a boundary. I think on this wicket you need to go past 180. We have seen a target of chasing a target of 217 in the previous match. The team managed almost 160, 170 in the run chase. That is why how important it will be to get close to 180, 190 run mark batting first. Played off the front foot, driven handsomely again. This time will find a fielder in the mid off. That marks the end of the over. 29 after 4 overs. Change in bowling, Sumiran Avankar. Full toss. Not able to put it away. Misfield. Again, there is a saying, never run on a misfield. This time flicked off the legs and will get a boundary. 4th boundary here. Score moves on to 33. Samruddh moves on to 23. 23 of just 13. Drifting on the bend, it's once again flicked away on the onside, looking for the second. Couple of runs more. Cut that couple of runs, take the score on to 35. Again, much fuller in length. Played into long on, will pick up a single. Eight deliveries remaining in the power play. 36 for 1. Samruddh batting on 26. Areen batting on 5. Well played. Samruddh not interested in the single over there. Already they have got 7 runs from the over with the ball to go. 36 for 1. Play on a miss. A dot ball. Couple of dot deliveries to finish the over. 36 for 1 after 5 overs. SINQ Rangers. Krishna Hodarkar into his third over. 2 overs 15. Samruddh batting on 26 of 15. 4 fours in this inning so far. Long off and long on now in position. Lovely shot. Nobody moved there. It was bowled fuller outside the off stump and drivable length for Samruddh to get his 5th boundary. He moves on to 30. Score moves on to 40. Sponsors being associated with ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Title sponsor Akash Khaute, ALCON Anil Kauto Enterprises. Platinum sponsor Chirag Datta Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Diamond sponsors Dr. Sagar Sargaokar, Gino Pharmaceuticals Private Limited and Desert and more. Rohan Ramesh Kamath Realty. Swapnil Nashnolkar Group Priority. Srinivas Dempo, Devashtri Nirman LLP. Amit Kakode Associates. Broadcasting partners Manas Developers, Internet partner DNA Raghu Shetty, well-wishers Yogesh Naik, SRE Group, Mr. Naval Naik Nanu, Mr. Jai Prakash Naik Kunde, Mr. Rajesh Kolwalkar, Drogaria Kolwalkar, Margao Cricket Club Managing Committee, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, Spark Physiotherapy, Dr. Rakhi Prabhudesai, Sidesh Amonkar, Businessman Sakri. Whacked off the back foot this time in the long on. Will pick up a single. "41 for 1. This is the last over of the power play. 4 balls to go. Samrud just passing a message to his striking partner. Areen on strike now. Well bowled, beating the bat in flight. Looking to take the ball on the full. Wait is the call. So a couple of dot balls here. Now 2 balls to go in the power play. Left alone, sharp turn again. Down the leg side, wide being called. 42. Shot inland, cut away. Cannot find the gap. Will be a single. So the final ball of the power play coming up. 43 for 1. Has been a balanced power play for both the teams. Just losing 1 wicket, scoring 43 runs with 1 ball to go. Even the Dempo challengers will be pretty happy not of getting the opposition off to a flying start. Chips it and straight to the fielder. Samrud has to depart. He was going so well. Didn't look like he might lose his wicket here. Catch taken by Sumiran, and now a very good power play for the Dempo challengers, having the opposition 43 for 2. Change in bowling. Raghuveer to bowl is left arm orthodox. And Sairaj, who just scored a half century in his last match. 50 of just 25 balls, 51 in 25. Receiving the Player of the Match award, Sairaj Dhon for SINQ Rangers. Joins her in. Again dot ball. Just a single. You can see Areen has spent a lot of time out at the center. Now has to make sure that he plays a long inning. As the experienced campaigner Sairaj Dhon just walks in and will be facing his first delivery. Is in a very good touch, Sairaj Dhon. Now change in field. One more fielder on the offside. He favors that offside boundary, especially that long off cover. And that is why you can see the two fielders on that region. Slices it, quick single. Gets off the mark, Sairaj. Score moves on to 45. If you look at the projected score, it shows 139, and this is not a good total, especially on this wicket. Swing and a miss. Suddenly Areen is struggling with his stroke play. He is unable to rotate the strike. He has to get back his concentration. A few balls right from the middle of the bat. Played off the back foot, quick single. Sairaj is helping him out with those singles because Sairaj was running to the danger end. Score moves on to 46. Just 3 runs from the over. Swept away. Will pick up a single as it completes the over number 7, going at 6.73 runs per over, 47 for 2. In very good position, Dempo challengers. 7 overs have been bowled on a batter friendly surface, and the opposition has been scoring just at 6.71 runs per over. The projected score showing 134. So they will be pretty happy to restrict SINQ Rangers with a good batting lineup to under 50. Whereas SINQ Rangers will be looking for that 180, 190 total, even though they have lost 2 wickets in the power play. Sridhar Keni is among the top 4 wicket takers. Played with soft hands. Quick single. That is what Areen has to learn from Sairaj. He has just walked in but has scored 3 runs of 3 deliveries. Taking a fresh guard now. Again, neither forward nor backward, and that has led to his dismissal. A very rusty inning from Areen Angle comes to an end. 8 of 19. And time for drinks. Okay, it's Bales. Bales being called on. Groundsman, groundsman. Bales are required. Groundsman. .2 overs 48 for 3 as Sahil Adwal Palkar steps in to replace Harin Angle. So Sridhar striking in his very first over. Sahil gets off the mark with that single. I think a lot will depend on this partnership now between Sahil and Sahiraj. They have lost 3 wickets inside the first 8 overs and just scoring at 6.55 runs per over. Catch, it is the call, and Sahiraj has been picked up. So 4th wicket down. Sumiran in the long on, makes no mistake, and further trouble for SINQ Rangers. It was their decision to bat first, but on the back foot, being 49 for 4. I was just talking about the importance of partnership between Sairaj and Sahil, but off colors this time Sairaj just looking to elevate the run rate and not getting a sweet connection of the bat, finding the long on fielder Sumiran Amonkar, who makes no mistake. And the team SINQ Rangers are now 49 for 4 as Mehang walks in. Mehang in that knock scored important 40 runs off 24 balls with 1 4 and 3 sixes. They say they bat deep. Today the batting order has been tested. Now certainly SINQ Rangers, they have to play with a sense of authority, because they are 49 for 4. Plenty of overs to follow. Even if they can get close to 140, 150, they will be happy to achieve the total. With the bowling attack they have Nikhil Virjinkar in the lineup to follow. Dempo will be mighty pleased with their efforts. Having lost the toss, being asked to field first, having the opposition 49 for 4. Sridhar picking up 2 wickets in his first over. What a day Sridhar is having. Into his first over, gave away just 3 runs and picked up 2 wickets. 50 coming up. Well bowled, sharp turn, and I think the bounce would have saved Sahil. And in that manner, they even don't pick up a single, which was there for the grabbing. That marks the end of the over. 8 overs gone. The run rate dropping to 6.38, 50 for 4 SINQ Rangers. Aditya Angle, the captain, bringing himself on. Outside edge. In between the two fielders. Good footwork here. And going for the second. For the first time, we have seen sense of urgency in running between the wickets here. "52 for 4. Off the back foot this time. Should be just a single. If they can get a partnership of 50 plus runs here, then certainly they'll be eyeing for that 140-150 run target. For that, I think both the batters shouldn't take any risk of playing those big shots. And if they lose a wicket here, then even that 140 will be difficult. Played on the onside, straight to the fielder, chance of run out. Oh, not collecting the ball. Not able to release it quickly, and there lied the opportunity of a single. Lucky escape for both the batters. Plays back to the bowler who is unable to stop the ball in the follow through. "54 for 4. 55 for 4 in fact. Driven back to the bowler, this time a dot delivery. Oh, good looking shot. And a boundary to Sahil. A much required boundary for SINQ Rangers. That boundary takes the score on to 59. Sridhar Kini. His first over went for just 3 runs, double wicket in his first over. Has left and right in combination Mehang Darwadkar and as Sahil Adwal Palkar. Good strike, should be just a single. Sumiran in that long off. Played with the spin. Will pick up a single. So with that single, score moves on to 61. Both the batters are looking comfortable now. They have to make sure that they carry on this partnership, which is 12 at the moment. Oh, chips it and in the gap. Should find the fence. Well placed by Mehang Darwadkar. They got a boundary in the previous over. They get the boundary in the 10th over and will be a drinks break after this over. Oh, beats the wicket keeper and might be racing away. Sir, good stop here by Sir Sudesh Prabhu Desai. And they pick up 3. Excellent stop, saving a single run. So Sudesh Prabhu Desai over there. He will have a role to play when the ball has been handed over to him. $68 for 4. 9 runs coming off the over so far. 9 runs of the previous over as well. Taken on the full, drives the ball on the up and picks up a single. 69. 19 runs of last 11 deliveries. Again well bowled. And a dot ball to mark the end of the 10th over. Time for drinks. 69 for 4 SINQ Rangers.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Change in bowling. Sumiran Amankar into his second spell. Just bowled 1 over in his first spell. Gave away 7 runs. Very economical bowling for all the bowlers. Balkrishna Hudarkar 3 overs 22 for 1. Aditya Angle 2 overs 14 for 1. Aditya Angle 3 overs 23 for 1. Raghuveer bowling 1 over, giving away just 4 runs. And Sridhar Keni 2 overs 13 for 2. "60 balls to go. 4 wickets down, 69 for 4. These two have added 20 runs in 13 deliveries. Played off the back foot. First run taken quickly by Sahil, but no chance of the second. "70 for 4. Mehank on strike now, making sure that the right fielder is in right position. So Sudesh Prabhudesa in that short cover, backward point, short third man. The fielders in the ring on the offside, short 45 on the onside. Played it late, allowed the ball to come closer towards him, and this with the angled bat will pick up a single to take the score on to 71. Was drifting on the pads, played fine. And will be a wide signal from the umpire. So 2 more runs added. These are bonus runs for SINQ Rangers. They were rocked back early. 4 wickets lost in the 8th over. For just 49 runs. Certainly this partnership has given hopes. Cuts away in the gap, racing away the fielder. A timely boundary once again. Score moves on to 77. Mehang has got off to a start. He's batting on 18 of 10. Has to make sure that he goes past 50. Bowled again, dot ball. 8 runs already from the over. Played with soft hands. So Sudesh Prabhudesai will cut it off. Meanwhile, another run has been added. 78 for 4. A few changes in the field here with the right-handed Sahil. Played off the back foot again in the gap. Taking first one quickly, but just one is available. That marks the end of the over. 79 for 4. Sridhar Keni into his third over, 2 overs, 13 for 2. His bowling figures. Sahil 9 of 8. Mehang 19 of 12. Way outside the off stump, wide being signalled. See, Dempo challengers, they are just allowing the opposition to come back in the match. A partnership already of 30 runs. 31 in fact of 20. They have bowled 8 wide so far. That means almost an extra over. cut away hard. Will find the fielder. Sweeper will cut it off. We witnessed 14 sixes in the first inning of the previous match, and that is why they were able to achieve 216 runs. Doesn't look like the wicket has slowed down, but having lost early wickets, 4 for 49, looking for a recovery. Well struck. Oh, just overrunning and compensating correctly at right time. Will pick up another single. 82 for 4. Well struck by Sahil. Long off. Good footwork here. And running back for the second. Two important runs being saved in the field at long off. Score moves on to 84. This time played into the long on. Captain Aditya Angle. 85. 85 for 4. Mehang batting on 20. Sahil batting on 14. Played with soft hands. Another single. That single takes the score on to 86 for 4. One ball to go in the over. 7 runs of the first 5. Very good over. Shot turning in sharply and has placed perfectly. Will beat Sumiran. What a timing on that shot. And a boundary to finish that over. Making it an 11 run over. Motoring along nicely. 90 for 4. How important this partnership has been for SINQ Rangers. After being 49 for 4 in 7.4 overs, Sahil and Mehang has added 41 in just 26 deliveries. Mehang batting on 21 of 14, Sahil batting on 18 of 13. Well played. Waited for the ball to arrive again. Going deep in the crease, Mehang. And just pushes the ball in the point region. Picks up a single. Score 91. Aditya into his final over. He picked up wicket of his very first delivery. Getting rid of the opener Vismay Falgaonkar in the very second over of the very first delivery. Cut away and cut away in the gap. We'll find a boundary here. How well has Sahid played in this inning? His figures doesn't suggest, but has played a class of an inning today. Score moves on to 95. Came in when the team were in trouble. 49 for 4. They needed a big partnership, and these two has stood up, adding 46 in just 28. Well played again, played with soft hands this time into the short. Third man will pick up a single. Takes the partnership to 47 and score moves on to 96. Mehang. This left and right hand combination have certainly worked in favor of SINQ Rangers. This combination hasn't allowed the bowler to settle. Now you can see the projected score 154. They will certainly look to take it past 170. Oh, first time beaten. Mehang beaten on that back foot, looking to cut the ball. Well bowled by Aditya. He's just slowing down the pace here, taking the pace off. Played off the back foot this time. 2 is the call from Mehang, but have to settle. Just a single. The single takes the score on to 97. Now Sahil on strike. They have easily scored 7 runs off the first 5 deliveries. And they have been scoring 8 to 9 runs in the last 2-3 overs. Well played. Awaiting is the call this time from Sahil. Rightly sent back. End of 13th over. It's 97 for 4 SINQ Rangers. Another change in bowling. Samar Dubashi. Might be have brought on to just try and break a partnership here. Mehang batting on 23. Sahil batting on 23. Cut away. Quick single. Sumiran. Good piece of fielding and good running by Mehang as well. Score moves on to 98. Single of the first ball. What this partnership has done, it has kept the dressing room relaxed. They lost 4 quick wickets inside the first 8 overs. They have given them the breathing space now. Short, cut away, couldn't stop the ball in the follow through. And that brings up 50-run partnership for the 5th wicket. $50 of the partnership coming in 34 deliveries. Much lower again, this time Summer waiting for the ball to arrive. Mehang off the back foot going deep in the crease. And there's just nudging the ball on the onside to pick up another single. 100 up for SINQ Rangers. 100 for 4 in the 14th over. I think both the batters at the crease will be congratulating each other to go unbeaten in the partnership. Flighted and goes aerial. Hasn't timed it to that perfection. Should pick up a couple more. Bowling wide of the crease this time, Summer. And another single. Score moves on to 103 with the ball to go in the 14th over. Played off the back foot. Will be just a single. So 7 runs coming off the 14th over. 104 for 4. SINQ Rangers. Trying with the 7th bowling option, Sudesh Prabhudesai sir has been handed over the ball. .45 is the current run rate. Sahil on strike, batting on 27. Well struck down in the covers. Mehang wanted a single, but rightly sent back here. Good start from Sudesh Prabhudesai. Starts off with a dot. Gets the outside edge, I guess. And reaching away from the fielder. And will be a boundary, in fact, by signal from the umpire. Beating the outside edge. Beating the wicket keeper. An important boundary for SINQ Rangers. Score moves on to 108. Well struck. And just a single. Good piece of fielding here from the long offense. A boundary, then a single. 5 runs from the first 3 deliveries. 109 for 4. Are trying to change the angle for the left-handed Mehang Darwadkar. Both the batters batting on 27 each. Well played. Eyeing the onside boundary. Should pick up a single. Oh, he's interested in the second. This is good running by Mehang. Score moves on to 111. Nelson on the scorecard. Tossed up, taken on the full, and placed perfectly. Should pick up a couple. Good running by Mehang again. 113 for 4. Cut away and well stopped. A single being picked up. 114 for 4. Fifteen overs, 114 for 4. cut away. Cover will cut it off. Just a single. 115 for 4. Summer into his second over. Hit back past the bowler. Struck firmly. Should pick up at least a couple. I think Mayank is happy because the fielder on the fence, Sumiran, was quick enough to cover the ball. 116 for 4. 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries. Left alone, wide called by the umpire. Oh, play and a miss. Yes, they have tried every option to dismantle this partnership, but no bowler has tasted the success yet. Played off the back foot. Will pick up just a single. Good piece of fielding again from the long on region. 118. Struck in the long on. Should be just a single. 119. Into the 16th, though I think time has come up for at least one of the batter to go berserk now, to go break free. Oh, misses it, and here comes the dismissal. Mehang has been dismissed. Finally the partnership has been broken. 70 or 50. Varun, the new man in. Varun Kutsadkar. Played some big shots in the last match. But what a partnership it was for the 6th wicket. 70 runs in 50 deliveries. And 19 for 5. 16 overs have been bowled. Raghuveer Gharse into his second spell. Sahil batting on 29. Well struck. Good effort. And good outfielding. Keeping it to just a single. Varun. He is a big hitter of the cricket ball. What can he do? Just walking in. Slices it away. Should pick up just a single. Oh, slog sweep. One bounce to the fielder. Looking to open up here, Sahil. $122 for 5. Now Varun on strike. Hit firmly struck down the ground. And will be just a single. $123 for 5. Inside half of the bat. Will pick up a single. The scoring rate has certainly slowed down with the fall of wicket of Mehang. That is what a wicket can do. The projected score, which showed 155, is just dropped to 147. Two is the call from Sahil, but he will have to settle himself for just a single. 125 for 5. 17th over has been completed. 6 runs coming off the 17th over. Well taken by the wicketkeeper Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar. Acrobatic effort over there. 126 for 5. Straight over the bowler's head. Hasn't timed it and will pick up a single. So they get 2 runs of the first delivery, a wide and a single. 127. Now Sahil on strike, batting on 32. Playing a miss, baits everyone. I think the chase has been given up. We'll get a boundary here. Boundary to Sahil. 131 for 5. Right-handed delivery this time into the long off. Will pick up yet another single. 132 for 5. A very important inning here from Sahil Adwal Palkar. 36 of 25. With 4 boundaries. Varun Kudzadkar batting on 4 of 4. He is still looking for those boundaries. And easy stumping. In the end, wide wing called. He saw the batter approaching down the crease and just threw a bit wider. And good stumping again from Mahinbhai Kujelkar. 6 down for 132. .133 for 6 as Nikhil steps in. Yes, we have seen Nikhil hitting a few sixes in this tournament. Can he get a couple of more sixes here as we are coming to the business end of the innings? 15 balls remaining. 133 for 6. Sliced away. Sudesh Prabhudesai in that sweeper region will cut it off. A single. Good throw. Right on the full to the wicket keeper. Now Sahil on strike. Batting on 37. 134 for 6. 14 deliveries remaining in the inning. In the long on, will pick up a single. 135 for 6. With 13 balls to go, I think now they have to think themselves like they are chasing a target, and they require around 25 in last 13 deliveries. Well played by Nikhil. Good fielding again. Sahil was looking for the second, but Nikhil was not at all interested. And just a single to end the 18th over. 136 for 6. Raghuveer, 2 overs 10 has been very economical. Dempo should think like they're defending a total of 15 runs from the last 2 overs. and make sure they don't concede more than 15 runs here from the last 12. Keep them under 150. Oh, quick stumping. But I think his back foot was well within the crease. Wide being called. This will certainly help SINQ Rangers. 137. Should be just a single. Sahil batting on 38. He's 12 runs short of his 50. 11 balls to go in the innings. 12 runs required for Sahil. This time short. Just a single. So runs coming in singles in the last couple of overs, apart from that boundary that scored by Sahil. Taken on the full and dispatched it for a boundary. A timely boundary here for SINQ Rangers. 143 for 6. Making good use of that long handle. Bisecting the fielder on the onside. Square leg and that wideish mid wicket. Dot ball. 143 for 6. 8 deliveries remaining. Even 8 deliveries, 8 runs will take them to 151. Didn't time it well. Should be just a single. Sumiran in the long on, keeping it to just a single. 144 for 6 with 7 balls to go. Dot ball to end the over. 144 for 6. Sahil batting on 39 of 29 will be off strike in the final over. Can he get to his half century? I think still they will be looking for that team total rather than individual score. .144 with 6 balls to go. They will be certainly looking for a 10 plus runs from the over. Something to finish close to 155. Slices it over the... Oh, what a catch. One hand. Great catch here by... Yes, Vibhav. Vibhav Pai takes a blinder. It would have been a boundary. But he makes sure that Nikhil departs. Sumiran picks up his second. Meghne Travalkar walks in. He can strike a few big shots. Lining up and gets. Oh, well stopped here. What an effort in the field, saving a couple of runs. The captain himself leading from the front. May gets off the mark. 146 for 7. This time into the long off. Looking for the second. Might be a run out here. Diving in. Throw going to the wicket keeper's end. 148. 3 balls to go. That just tells the dedication by Sahil. He is not at all interested in his personal milestone. He wants his team to post a good total. See the commitment, diving into the popping crease to get that second run. 3 balls to go, 148 for 7. Should be another single here. Sahil to face last 2 deliveries. A 6 and a boundary. In fact, 2 sixes required to get him to his 50. $149 for 7. Wide, 150 comes up. I think at one stage they were 49 for 4 in the 8th over. But a partnership of 70 or 50 deliveries between Sahil and Mehank has brought the 150 up here. Well struck. Should look for a couple here. Good running by Sahil. Has been a very tiring inning for him, but has made sure his team gets a good total on the scorecard. 152 with a ball to go. Slices up. Might land safely. And Meg running to the danger end. Throw goes to the wicket keeper and will be a run out. So just a single good throw here. Sahil finally dismissed of the final delivery of the innings.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
As you can see, both the umpires have already taken the field. I request SINQ Rangers to please join the umpires in the field and openers of Dempo Challengers to come at the crease. Samruddha earlier got off to a very good start, 5 fours, 31 of 18. But then it was a collapse, 49 for 4, before the partnership of Sahil Adwal Palkar and Mehang Darwadkar, 70 of 50. And then they were able to post 153 thanks to important knock from Mehang, who went on to score 34 of 30. An important knock from Sahil Adwal Palkar, 42 of 31 with 4 fours. As the two openers for Dempo Challengers, please hurry up. Yes, they have Sumiran, and to join Sumiran, Sumiran and Vibhopai, the two openers for Dempo Challengers. Sumiran on strike, Vibhav at the non-striker's end, and Mehang Darwadkar to start the proceedings from the city end. Mehang, a few days back we have seen him ripping off the top order, picking up 3 wickets in the very first over. It was against the Priority Titans, I guess. Target of 154 to be chased for Dempo Challengers to seal the spot in the playoffs. Both the teams playing their last league match. No timing, but certainly we will get off the mark with the single. Single of the very first delivery that brings Vibhav on strike. Well done here by the wicket keeper. The ball just shaping into the right-handed batter. Not yet finding the length right. You can see a wall of fielders on the offside. Backward point. Cover point, cover, mid-off on the offside, whereas mid-on, mid-wicket, and backward square leg in the ring on the onside. Oh, well bowled. Again, just troubling Vibhav. In search of an early wicket here. SINQ Rangers, they know they haven't posted a big total after opting to bat first, thanks to the partnership of 70 runs between Sahil and Mehang that have secured themselves to 153. Well played. Played late, allowed the ball to come close to the body and gets off the mark with the boundary. Score moves on to 5. Vibhav, excellent shot to get him going. His first boundary. Another change in field with that shot, and Nikhil now going into that point region. In fact, coming into the gully. Steer the ball in the gap. Consecutive boundaries here. Nobody moved over there. Just Sairaj going to collect the ball. Couple of boundaries. Score moves on to 9. They are just playing to the field here. Putting the balls into the gaps. Timing the ball. Getting those boundaries. They know if they can attack the bowlers early, it might be an easy run chase in the end. And now a change in field. Deep point in position. Banged in short. A single. Score into double figure. 10 without loss. Completion of 1 over. The Dempo challengers chasing 154. Yes, Nikhil Virjinkar will be sharing the new ball with Mehang. They have been very dangerous if they get early wickets. Mehang has been dealt for 2 boundaries in the first over. 10 runs coming off it. Now Nikhil on the bowling mark. On the third man, a bit squarer. He'll be bowling to Vibhav. Batting on 9. Just a firm push back to the bowler. Dot ball. Fuller line delivery goes past the outside edge. Yes, Vibhav has been just troubled when the ball has been pitched a bit fuller. And Sumiran just having a quick word with him. Low full toss. Outside edge will be a single. That single takes the score on to 11, brings Sumiran on strike. Going with the same field for Sumiran here. Played firmly, but mid-on cannot find the gap. Areen Angle in that mid-on region. Very good over so far from Nikhil, just 1 run. Oh, stepping down the wicket and will pick up a single on this occasion. Leg by being signalled. The first extra of the innings. Cut away straight to the backward point. Misfield by Mehang this time. And will pick up a single. That ends the over. Second over gone. It's 13 without loss. Dempo challengers. Mehang to continue. Going with the same field here. Sweeper in position now for Vibhav. And Sairaj the third man on the fence. Well driven. And will be a boundary to begin the over. I think the pace of Mehang is certainly helping the batters here. The ball coming nicely onto the bat. And easily scoring those runs. Score moves on to 17. How can they penetrate this batting order? They're 17 without loss, chasing 154. Vivo looking very confident with the start that he has got. 3 boundaries already. Banged in shot, cut away, chance and put down. Goes in the gap. Might pick up a couple. Samrudh Bharne, the captain in fact in the point region. Opportunity was created with a short pitch delivery by Mehang. Not able to hold on. A sigh of relief for Vibhav. Score moves on to 19. Good looking drive. That is what happens when you drop the chance. You're making to be paid here. Cashing in now, Vibhav Pai. Score moves on to 23. 4 boundaries for Vibhav, batting on 21 of 12. Banging shot pulled this time. And pulled for 1 bounce of boundary. Mehang created an opportunity to get rid of Vibhav. Banging in that short delivery into uncomfortable position, Vibhav. And the catch put down, and the next 2 deliveries have gone for 2 boundaries. Score moves on to 27. Not good signs here for SINQ Rangers. They are defending just 154. 127 needed in 104 deliveries. A dot delivery. Required 100, just 7.4. Yes, when you get runs top of the order, it becomes easy for the batters to follow and you're chasing the total. Oh, waiting is the call, rightly sent back by Sumiran. End of the over. 3 gone, 27 without loss. Three overs, 27 without loss. Nikhil to bowl his second over. Well played, front foot push into that mid off, picks up a single. Drive this time straight to the cover. No chance of a run. Cut away this time. The sweeper will cut it off. Sairaj Dhon. Played on the onside. One bounce to the fielder. Just stopping short of the fielder over there. Sumiran. He has been helped by Vibhav at the other end, who is batting on 26 of 17. Good drive this time. Will beat the mid fielder. He tried his best. And the first boundary for Sumiran. Groundsman side screen. Straight to the cover once again. Dot delivery. 33 without loss. Completion of 4 overs. Dempo Challengers chasing 154 to win. Four overs, 33 without loss. Dempo Challengers in pursuit of 154, requiring another 121 in 96. Have been unable to get a breakthrough here. SINQ Rangers opportunity was created by Mehang. Batting on 26, Vibhav. Cut set, but straight to the fielder. A single has been taken. Another 120 runs needed now in 95 deliveries. Lovely drive and will beat the fielder. Leaning into the drive this time, Sumiran getting 2 boundaries of the last 2 deliveries that he has played. Moves on to 10. 38 without loss. Goes upish, long off. Nikhil, what a catch, superb catch. And Nikhil is one player who doesn't drop plenty of catches. It just shows this is exactly the way to grab the catch. And big wicket of Sumiran has been picked up here. Nikhil Virjinkar taking the catch. It's 38 for 1. What a fight back this has been by SINQ Rangers. They have picked up 2 wickets of 2 consecutive deliveries. First it was Sumiran and now it is Sachin Sardesai. And just imagine if a catch was taken off Vibhav Pai. Things would have been completely different here in the run chase. We have the hat-trick man next to me, Shonit, and one hat-trick, possible hat-trick delivery coming up. Well played by Summer. Negotiates the hat-trick ball. Good drive. Should pick up a single. And a single has been picked up. Looking for the second. This is good running. Five overs, 40 for 2. Chasing 154 to win. Can they apply pressure here? Nikhil to continue. Oh, looking to play off the back foot. Chance of run out there. And there was no one to collect the ball. Another opportunity going down here for SINQ Rangers. Waiting is the call. Oh, the ball striking the non-striker. Dot delivery. (41 for 2). Well played. What the 2 wickets have done, it has slowed down the pace of run scoring. And this is the chance for SINQ Rangers. With slowing down the pace, can they pick up a wicket? Well played again, straight into the mid-on, another dot ball. Just 1 run of the first 4 deliveries. Well played again, straight to the field in the covers, another dot ball. Left alone, a successful over. Just a single coming of it. End of power play, 41 for 2. Dempo Challengers chasing 154 to win. Sairaj, change of hands for him. Will be bowling from Shri Dinesh Sri Kannad gallery end. Sairaj with his tail up. Dot delivery. Last 7 deliveries, just 1 run. Trying to add pressure on the challengers here. Sliced away. Should be a single Meg. Nithrawalkar in that cover point region. Or waiver delivery. Way outside the off stump. 43 for 2. Summer knows they can take time because they are not chasing a Mahmood target. 154 to win. They have been provided with a good start, but suddenly losing those 2 wickets have just pushed them on the back foot at the moment. Fuller in length, played on the onside. Will be just a single. Good fielding by Areen. Another dot delivery. He was in a very good rhythm, Vibhav, at the start of the innings. But after having lost 2 wickets, his concentration has been shattered here. Looking to play away from the body. No footwork. Sliced away. And away from the field will be a single. Good running here. A very casual effort in the field on the boundary rope. Pick up more 2 to take the score on to 45. 46. Full toss. Belted down the ground. And good backing up. Good backing up by Mehak. Will be single to end the over. 47 for 2 completion of 7. It will be Meghna Travalkar to bowl the 8th over. Oh, very good escape here. He was looking to heave the ball over the onside. He has struggled lately in his inning. A dot ball to begin the 8th over. Cut away, chance, and taken. So they lose their third wicket. So the struggle coming to an end here. Vivo departs. "47 for 3. The captain walks in, Aditya Angle on strike. Saira Don 2 wickets. Meghna Travalkar picking up the wicket. Goes deep in the crease, plays the ball on the onside, gets off the mark with a single, and score moves on to 48. There's one former Ranji, one current Ranji player at the crease for the Dempo Challengers. Again going deep in the crease, plays off the back foot, this time into the cover. 2 is the call, and they are good runners between the wickets. Now you can see the pace of run scoring also will be improving with Aditya and Samar at the crease. That is why the fielders on the fence as well as in the ring, the fielders will be tested here. On the front foot this time, on the onside, should pick up a single. Is 51 with a single. Played with soft hands this time, timed it beautifully, and a single picked up. Sahil the fielder. Ends the over 52 for 3. Completion of 8 overs. Good looking shot, but just for a single. The single takes the score on to 53. This time a quick single. Summer is looking for the second and will get it safely in the end. Once again, good running between the wickets by the two batters. Left alone, wide being signalled. 55, 56 for 3 with that extra. Driven straight to the fielder this time. Important dot delivery for SINQ Rangers. Lovely shot. This will fetch him a boundary. He is very good at reading the boundary areas, getting into good position to play the shot in the end. Score was on to 60. Cut away. Waiting is the call. Good call by Summer. Off the back foot this time in the gap will be another single, and seizes the opportunity. The misfield, but good recovery here from the fielder, giving it to just a single. End of the 9th over. It's 62 for 3. Dempo challenges the required run rate, just creeping up now. 8.36. Make into his second over. Bowled for 1 over, gave away just 5 runs, picked up a wicket. will be bowling to the captain. Well driven down the ground in the long on. Mehank is stationed, patrolling that long on boundary. Now the single. Away and finds the field on the fence. Should be just a single. .64 for 3. 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries. Cut away to the covers. A single. Sairaj couldn't stop the single from being taken. It was struck firmly but straight to the fielder. 65 for 3. Taken on the full. Should be another single. Oh, misfield. Might allow. In fact, Aditya is happy with the single. That single takes the score on to 66. 4 balls, 4 singles. Driven straight to Sairaj. Another single. His last delivery, after which there will be the drinks break for both the teams. Stepping down the crease again. So 6 runs coming off the over. Dempo Challengers 10 overs gone, 68 for 3, requiring 86 of 60.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
86 runs required from the last 10 overs. A required 100 of 8.6 per over as Krishna Kant steps in. Good start here. Bowling much slower through the air, picks up a single and turning back for the second. Good placement by Summer. Score moves on to 70. This time played into that wideish mid wicket. Should pick up a single. Steered away on the onside, will pick up a single. They're pretty happy to take the match deep here. And now misfield. Just looking to relax a bit. SINQ Rangers in the field and taking the advantage. Picking up an extra single here. Taken on the full, swept away in the gap. Will race away into the fence. A welcome boundary for Dempo challengers. Score moves on to 77. Again played in the gap. Will find the fence. Consecutive boundaries for the captain. Poor bowling by Krishna Kant. Half tracker on the pads. Easy put away. And see over number 11. It's 81 for 3, requiring 73 of 54 now. And finally we have Arin Angle onto the bowling mark, who impressed a lot to everyone in the last match against Priority Titans, getting that big wicket of Yash at a crucial juncture of the match. Played off the back foot again, place in the gap. A single to begin the over number 12. 82 for 3. Steered away again in the gap. Should pick up a single. They got 13 runs of the previous over. 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries. Slower ball driven firmly down the ground. Good fielding. And keeping it to just a single Mehang in the long off region. In the gap, racing away from the fielder. Should look for a couple, but waiting is the call this time from Summer. Keeping it to just a single. Good fielding by Mehang. Another single. This time in the long off. 86 for 3. 5 runs in 5 deliveries. Can they find a boundary to finish the over? Oh, drifting on the pads, and here comes the boundary they were looking for. So they get 9 runs from the over. Score moves on to 90 for 3. Well bowled and well played, using the pace from Mehang this time. Should pick up a couple. They have brought back Mehang to break this partnership. They have got 22 runs of last 12 deliveries. Oh, the ball keeping low this time. Well collected by the wicket keeper and wide being called. So another run being added to the scorecard. Dempo challengers inching closer. Driven firmly, but straight to the bowler in the follow through. Picks up a single. .94 for 3. Aditya batting on 23. Summer batting on 25. Partnership of 47 in 31. Slower ball and wide being called, second wide of the over. He's suddenly look not happy with the decision, but we have the senior most umpires officiating this match with lot of experience. So Prashant Patil, so Sarvesh Surlakar. Firm push, but straight to the bowler in the follow through. Lovely drive. Should be just a single. .96 for 3. 6 runs of the first 5 balls, 2 wides included in it. It will be Summer on strike. And the change in field now. Squarely going back, as they don't want to consider boundary of the final delivery which happened on the last over. Summer happy to pick up a single of the final delivery of the over. So 7 runs coming of the 13th over. 97 for 3. Dempo challenges, requiring 57 from 42. Chipped away. Straight over the umpire's head. Just a single. Score moves on to 98 with that single. Struck firmly. Might be looking for the second here, and that brings up 100 for the Dempo challengers. 100 up in the 14th over. Now 54 runs required in 40 deliveries. Important partnership of 53 in just 36 deliveries between these two. Short and wide. Not able to put it away. Straight to the field in the covers. This time looking to play the ball on the onside. Finds the ball in the follow through. Couple of dot balls. Sliced away this time. Find a field in the backward point. Samrat Barne in the backward point region picks up a single. 101 for 3 with the ball to go in the 14th over. It's been an excellent over so far. Just 4 runs coming off it. Shot wide. Hit down the ground in the long off. Oh, misfield. And they are turning back for the third or the second. Just 2 runs. 2 runs to end the over. Score moves on to 103 for 3. If you look at the score comparison after 14 overs, SINQ Rangers were 104 for 4. And after 14 overs, Dempo Challengers are 103 for 3. So not much difference between the two teams at this stage. And 2 set batters at the crease here. It will be 60-40. 60% in favor of the Dempo Challengers because of 2 set batters at the crease. Sanat Kamath has been introduced on the bowling mark. Driven down the ground. Meg will cut it off. A single being taken. That single takes the score on to 104. 50 required in 35 now. Taken on the full, driven very fine. Work to do here for the fielder. A good effort in the field. Keeping it to a couple. Score moves on to 106. Now 48 in 34 is the equation. will pick up a single. Was early into the shot on this occasion, Samar Dubashi. In the first innings, we had a big partnership of 70 runs between Mehank and Sahil. Taken on the full in the widest long on will be just a single. And in the second inning, we are having another big partnership between Samar Dubashi and Aditya Angle. They have put on 61 of 44 deliveries. Again taking the ball on the full, stepping down the crease. Another single. Dempo challengers know they just need a win to secure the spot in the playoffs here. That's why they are not in any hurry. Hasn't timed it. He was looking to slog the ball out of the park. Nikhil will give it to just a single. So that marks the end of 15th over. 110 for 3. Harin Angle into his second spell. 44 needed in 30 deliveries. Played down the ground. Will pick up a single. Footwork from Meg and second run available. I think at least one of these batter will look to open up now. The way they have been approaching in the last over, with Aditya looking to play some big shots. 112 for 3. 42 needed. Played on the onside. Should be just a single. The single takes the score on to 113. Now 41 needed in 28. Stepping down the crease. Just flicking the ball on the onside. Will pick up a couple more. $115 for 3. In fact, 1 run short. So just a single. 114 for 3. Played down the ground. This time will be just a single. First time the required run rate has touched 9. But still, Dempo challengers looking comfortable. 39 required in 26. A dot ball. I think this ball should have been stopped by the wicket keeper. It would have been a dot delivery, and a bye single has been considered. If SINQ Rangers can get a couple of wickets here, they have a match on. Required run rate 9.12. Two set batters at the crease. Chipping it in the gap. Will pick up a single. That sums up the over number 16. 117 for 3. (37 of 24) is the equation now. Areen has bowled 2 overs. Mehank has bowled 3. Nikhil has bowled 3. Sairaj has bowled 3. Meg has bowled 3. Now the options available. It will be Mehank to bowl his final over. Nikhil be bowling 1 over. Nikhil has bowled an excellent spell. 3 overs, 1 run, 1 maiden. 8 runs. Has been wicketless. Out of edge and will fly over the third man. Couple of bounces to the third man fielder. 2 more runs. A couple of runs to Summer. (119). Summer batting on 38. Aditya batting on 33. The best partnership of the match. 72 in 53. Play down the ground. Should pick up a couple at least. I think it's safe. He was running to the danger end, Aditya, but make sure that he completes the second. 121. 33 needed in 22. Looking much comfortable now in the run chase. Good stop. Good stop in the follow through. Oh, this time might have brushed something on its way to the wicket keeper. Or must be coming too much through the offside, trying to make some room on the onside. Might have been very close to the stumps. That might be another reason. Couple of dot balls here after 4 singles. Getting the sweeper a bit squarer into that deep extra cover region. 33 in 20. Struck firmly. And will be just a single. Looking for the second. This is good running. This is very good running. And now overthrow. They have got 3 runs where it should have been just a single. A relief here for Dempo challengers. Now 30 needed in 19. And Mihang will be bowling his final delivery of his spell. Played on the onside. Should look for a couple. Sahil, good work by Sahil. But unable to keep it for a couple. And 2 more runs to end the over. 126 for 3. 28 needed in 18. Arin into his third over. Summer batting on 43. Aditya batting on 35. So new batter has to be padded up. We have seen things hasn't been easy for the new man walking in. So you have to be firm with your decision making. Who will be the new batter to step in? With Summer approaching his retired inning. Short and wide, easily put away. Summer moves on to 47. Now 24 required in 17. What a partnership this has been. We have only 100-run partnership in this ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3. Partnership of 83 in 59. Chipped away. Should be a single. That takes him on to 48. Score moves on to 131. 23 required in 16. Oh, looking to charge down the wicket for the batter. And missing it completely. Aditya Angle this time a dot delivery. Pretty good comeback here by Arin. After giving away a boundary. Then a single and now a dot. Oh, another dot ball. Great going. This is for SINQ Rangers. Couple of dots. Now 23 of 14. Missed time shot. Should be just a single. 132 for 3. 22 needed now in 13. Summer batting on 48. Slashed away and will be a boundary to bring up his 50. A boundary to begin the over and a boundary to finish the over. 136 for 3. 18 required in 12 now. Physio required on the field. Physio. Raghuveer Gharse has walked in with 18 required of 12 deliveries. Nikhil Virjinger, last throw of dice. I think this will be the deciding over. It required of 12 balls. Might be Arin to bowl the final over. It will be the captain on strike. Cut away. Will be just a single. Now they have to bowl those dot balls for the newcomer. Will they get the field in? Cut away, picks up a single. And looking for the second. This is good running. Again, casual effort in the field by SINQ Rangers. You need to apply pressure on the new batter. And you are just allowing easy runs for him. And now you can see the fielders being shuffled. Oh, bold! Nikhil strikes. They lose another wicket at a crucial juncture of the match. Now the new man will be walking in. I was just talking about the new man. It won't be that easy for him. 2 runs for Raghuveer. He departs. Who will be the next man to follow? "15 required in 9. Ishan walking in. Had a very good day with the field. He will be joining the captain at the centre. Can SINQ Rangers believe then they can pull off a win here? Now the newcomer Ishan in. And seems like they are happy with that 4 fielders in the ring. "15 required, 9 deliveries to go." Outside edge, a single being picked up. That is the job of Ishan to get the captain on strike. 140 for 5. 14 required in 8. Aditya has to bring all his experience now. A single here will be at the non-striker's end with Ishan facing the last delivery of the over. Oh, lovely shot! He breaks free and releases all the pressure here. What a shot under the tremendous pressure. 146. Now just 8 required of 7. Now he'll be looking for a single to retain the strike. Yes, Aditya Angle has looked very calm and composed in his inning of 43. This will certainly help. They get 2 more runs. They get 2 more runs and a ball to go. Now 6 required from 7 deliveries. Ishan need not do anything extraordinary. They take a single, so Ishan will be on strike to face the final over. 5 runs required in 6 deliveries. Who will be bowling the final over? Will it be Areen? Will it be Meg? Or will it be Sairaj? 3 overs for Sairaj, 3 overs for Areen. What will be their option? Who will be bowling the final over? And I think the decision has been made here. It might be Areen to bowl that final over, trusting in the youngster. And I think Mehang just showing once again the confidence in Areen to bowl that final over. And not good signs here. Aditya is cramping up. Aditya is cramping up, so you might need a physio very quickly. Come on, physio. This is the last over. 5 runs required. I think the job is done by Sairaj, the stand-in physio. Now what will be their plan? Can they have an extra fielder in the ring with Ishan on strike to stop a single from being taken? Five required from 6. Areen to bowl the final over. Mehang getting an extra fielder in the ring. Now he's getting him back on the fence. Everything is happening here. Pulled away. Good fielding by Sahil. And a couple of runs. Run out chance. And overthrow. Oh, run out here. Oh, not collecting the ball. Everything happening. This is pressure. Now 3 required. 5 balls, 3. Ishan has certainly played an important part here. 4 of 3. Sensible cricket. He has wide open space on that onside. A single has been taken and a strike to the captain to score the winning run. 2 runs required in 4. And now he's getting the close in fielder. 2 to win. 4 balls to go. Now almost everyone coming in the ring. They have 6 fielders on the offside in the ring, 2 fielders on the onside. Oh, the ball kept low. The ball certainly kept low. Now 3 balls, 2 is the equation. Bowling under tremendous pressure but keeping his cool here, Areen Angle. He's bowling against the set batter at the striking end. Another slower delivery, this time straight to the square leg fielder. Not able to collect the ball cleanly. And scores are level. Now Dempo cannot lose from here. 2 balls, 1 to win. Now Mehang also stepping in the ring. Eight fielders in the ring, 9th one joining. 1 run to win, 2 balls. Slices it. Misses the throw. And Dempo challengers have booked a spot in the playoffs.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Requesting both the teams to please join us for the post-match presentation. We have special guest joining us today for the post-match presentation ceremony. We have Dr. Prasad Ghode. I request Match Marshal Siddhit Raiturkar to kindly welcome our guest, Dr. Prasad Ghode. Requesting everyone to please give him a big round of applause. Welcome, sir. Can we have the losing captain, Samrudh Bharne for SINQ Rangers. Samrudh, tough luck, 3 straight win, and then in a much important match, losing by a very narrow margin. I think the top order didn't fire today. You won the toss, opted to bat first, but you were at one stage 49 for 4.
I think we started off okay. We lost it in between the power play and the 10th over. 6 to 10 overs was, we should have accelerated at that stage where we, I think, failed. All in all, I think we were about 10-15 runs short. 170 we would have defended for sure. Considering that we scored 153 odd, I think the bowlers put in a good show. Took it to the last ball almost. With batsmen like Summer and Adit, veterans of cricket being here, I think we put up a good show.
It's a great show, in fact, and all the best. Let us see what happens next.
Yes, I think now we are dependent on the next weekend.
Thank you very much, Samrudh. And I would like to call upon the winning captain, Aditya Angle. Yes, pretty happy looking captain. Adi, congratulations. I think, first of all, your bowlers did a terrific job against a good batting lineup.
Certainly credit to the bowlers. Bowled really well. I think we faltered a bit in the fielding. I think that's the reason the score went up to 154. We were thinking we'll restrict them somewhere around 135 or 140. But that's okay. Finally, all in all, we won the game.
Yes, you were going nicely at one stage, but suddenly those 3 wickets in the middle overs that rocked you until you came along with Samar Dubashi for that partnership of 89.
Certainly, when a player like Samal is batting with you, there's no pressure of scoring boundaries because he runs very well. He makes the other batter also run. So I think he pushed me. That is the reason we could reach the target easily.
Yes, and you become the first team to book the spot in the semi-finals. Congratulations.
I mean, I wouldn't say easily, but quite fast. Thank you.
Thank you, Adit, for putting up a splendid show. That was the winning captain, Aditya Angle. Now we have Desert and More player of the match, and it goes to Samar Dubashi. 52 of 43 and 2 overs, 12 runs and a wicket. All-round performance by Samar Dubashi will fetch him the Desert and More player of the match award. He'll be receiving the trophy from our guest, Dr. Prasad Gode. Samar, big congratulations, because I think the wickets seemed to be very batting friendly in the first match, but suddenly looked like a completely contrasting wicket. But you lost 3 quick wickets in the middle overs. Then there is when you joined in the captain and took the match very deep.
Yeah, we gave us a good start, and afterwards we lost 3 quick wickets. But Adit batted very well with me, and we were getting boundaries every over, and we were running very well. So it was easier for us to chase.
Yes, and all the best in the semi-finals now.
Yeah, thank you.
That was the player of the match, Desert and More player of the match, Samar Dubashi. Now it's time to announce Kamat Realty hero of the match, and it goes to Aditya Angle. 44 in 33 with 3 boundaries, 1 6 and 4 overs, 30 runs and a wicket. Our Kamat Realty hero of the match, Aditya Angle. 4 in 33. Receiving the trophy from our guest, Dr. Prasad Gode, the Kamat Realty hero of the match, Aditya Angle. Thank you, Adi. Thank you very much. I request Siddhit Raiturkar, our match marshal, to present a token of appreciation to our guest, Dr. Prasad Gode. And I request Doctor to kindly say kind words.
Like to say kudos to the organizers. It's a difficult tournament to organize, to assemble people, and they have been doing a great job since the last 2 years. This is the 3rd edition, and wishing them best of luck for the remaining tournament.
Thank you very much, sir, for giving your valuable time towards this function. That's all we have. Do join us tomorrow.